There we go. YouTube is started. All right, so I kind of haven't eaten, so I'm just gonna like munch on some fucking, I don't know, snack mix from Cheez-Its, and we can just have a quick talk, quick chat. Just go over some stuff, you know? All right. So it is the start. It's coming to the close of day two. Day two will be officially over in about 4 hours. Currently we're sitting at like 2.1. We're sitting at 2.1 billion single target. We're actually higher than that, but I'm too lazy to properly test it. If I had to guess, we're probably actually at like 2.5 billion single target. But I'm just being lazy and haven't checked and haven't, you know, just being lazy. I still have not seen a single one of those. Not a single time have I gotten one. And I've ran like probably close to 100 TH today. All right, give me just a sec. We're gonna let the fucking ad break go through so we don't have the pre-rolls on the stream, and then we can get properly started. While that's doing that, I'm gonna grab me a water really quickly. And anybody who subbed or has ad block or Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo, you know, well, you get to look at my wall for like 30 seconds. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. All right, chat. So before I get started with the mapping or whatever I do, let's have a bit of a discussion, a bit of a talk. Bit of a talk, bit of a chat. Try to maybe get some direction, maybe. I don't know if that's the right word for what I'm looking for here. Maybe just you know, feel out how everybody's feeling right now. So first and foremost, I'm playing mind control as a means to an end. Do we want to? Are there people that like want to see mind control keep going, or do they kind of just not care because everybody's doing it? I might even put that up as a poll in the Discord just to like, gauge how everybody's feeling about it. Because I'm like here no matter. I'm like here no that I'm you know. Cause like we can push this, like we can push mind control to profound and like shit, but like do people actually want to see that is the question. Because we don't have to push to profound to farm out the fee that we need for stuff, right? We can just do it in canvas and T8s. Not a big deal. I am undecided. It may be Carino 3 split shot. It may be Thea 3 split shot. It may be maybe I try to cook up something on Thea 3 and it possibly fails, and that's fine. Like I don't care. Like if I try to cook a build and it fails, I don't really care, right? I don't know. Is there anything else that like really like? Is there anything else that like really like interests me right now? Like, let's go look. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Like, I know we're on. I need to go make a fucking Asia spy to go like see the real leaderboards, right? But like, we'll just go up. We'll just look at the North America leaderboards for now and see what people are doing. And see if anything like catches my eye or anything like that, I guess. All right, so what do we got going on over here? Okay, so Thea 3, Train. All right, what is everybody playing on Thea? Because I thought about doing like some ground shaker stuff on Thea. I don't think anybody's doing that. Iron Hayar, I know Iron Hayar is good, but this shit's expensive. Like this fucking helmet. Look at the price of the helmet. Look at the price of the helmet. Look at the price of the gloves, dude. Look at Death's Touch. Jesus, dude. I'm curious, how much is that fucking sword? How much is the sword, chat? Does anybody know? The erosion sword? It's nothing. It's free. It's actually free. I don't know. Like, I kind of just want to cook up something, maybe, but I don't know how good it's gonna be. Kind of, it might be actual dog shit, right? Like the ground shaker thing, like might be actual dog shit. But like, how much is the sword? Because the thing is, I don't want to level again right now, right? I don't want to do another fucking leveling. I wanted to grab those just in case I decide to use it, right? Just in case we decide to use that shit. No guarantees, but you know. Anyway, back to the leaderboard. I feel like the leaderboard's kind of lame right now. Honestly, that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling like there's so little variety right now that it's kind of sad. Let me guess. Every one of these is Howling Gale, I bet. Maybe somebody trying to get frisky with Wilt Beam. Yeah, Howling Gale. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, we already know what, we already know what this is gonna be. Like, it's either, it's one of three skills, right? It's either Mind Control, right now it's either Mind Control, A-Bomb, or Split Shot. Somebody playing Hammer of Ash, I wonder? A couple people are. Got some G3 people playing Hammer. Jesus. Furious Man's is fucking 700. Okay. Dude, where's the loot? I know it's day 2, but like there's 3 of these available. Are you kidding me? Or did it look for corroded? Hold on. Okay, it looked for corroded. Never mind. Never mind. Hold on. Okay, still 500. Easy. How much? Everyone's poor. I believe it. All right, so do people want to see Split Shot? Because, okay, to be fair, Split Shot is literally my favorite skill in this game to play. However, if it's going to be so fucking meta that like I put the fucking thing out and people can barely even like get access to rapid advances because there's just priced out or there's not enough, then I feel like I kind of don't want to do that. I doubt it. Split Shot is probably going to be one of the most meta skills this entire league. Unironically. I mean, this is a God of Might. That's just a drop thing, right? Like there's not really anybody farming God of Might right now, so there's no deaths available. Right? That's just all that is. Yo, that's such a nice fucking chest for so cheap for like a starter build. Hey yo, how much is Ralph's? Yeah, that makes sense. How much is Flaming? Okay, Flaming came down a ton, thankfully. Flaming came way down. How much are corrosion items, I wonder? Oh, dude, yeah, the prices on Einayar are pretty wild right now. The helmet is a lot. Bro, you got hit with that. There was no way that thing was gonna stay that high ever. That was just day one. You just got day one price. That's all that was. um. Hmm. How much is a track right now? Chat, how much is track? $3K fee for a golden? That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Still doing T7 strat? No. Thea kind of just doesn't really have any point where she gets stuck at T7 ever. She's just overly strong right now. So she moved into T8 no problem. Like, I went into T8 1 and still haven't noticed any issues. I don't think I would notice issues in 8.2 either. Maybe I would. I mean, no, 8.2 is probably too much for her right now, but like, she kind of just blasted through the fucking wall to T7, like to T8, like I wasn't even there. Honestly. I might say fuck it and just do canvas. I know canvas is bugged and it's gonna probably piss me off, but I may just say fuck it and just do canvas anyway, because that's what I want to do, right? Like, it's the content I want to be playing. Do Missville? I am not, like, I can do Missville. I'm not great at Missville though. Like, I'm maybe a day 13 player. I'm not a very consistent day 15 player at all. Does anybody want me to try out Dream/Nightmare before I do canvas? Does anybody need to see that? Because I'm curious to see how the returns are for that IR as well. Dream was bad. Like, how many like, the price of the stuff was good, I thought. Like, isn't the dream talking stuff like really priced good? Yeah, like it's 7 to 8 for those, right? 0 dream talking with reds. I'm using Twilight Vestment. I will never try Arcana. I fucking hate Arcana, dude. I actively hate the league mechanic. I don't care how much Arcana makes, I'm not playing it. I just fucking, it's so fucking annoying for me. Praise for injury got gutted. What did they change for on praise? Wait a minute. I don't remember what the nerf was to that. Let's see. What did they change on brace for injury? All right. Anything? Same. Oh, okay. Yeah, defense is okay. So defense is kind of a premium in this game, honestly. Honestly, it just is. Like most people don't even actively look at their defenses very much, if at all, until they start pushing into like profound or deep space. Like for the most part, most people just like, all right, if I'm dying, I need more damage to kill it faster early on. 20% chance and half radius. Yeah, of course you're gonna fucking feel that. What? Of course you're gonna feel that. Like just one of those changes would be fucking noticeable as hell. Getting both of them? Good lord. Yep. Also, hey, hello, everybody that's slowly trickling in. What's going on? How's your day been? How's your league been so far? Any ups, any downs? Yeah, Tenacity Blessings is the last thing you lower on her. All right, so chat. Off stream, I was doing some testing. Okay. So we did the died snow mobs with the chance to drop 1.5% chance to drop. And we did Mistville with extra the Mistville stuff, and then the chance to drop up here. As far as I can tell in the reports that I was given by other players, this shit is completely and utterly bait. Do not even bother with it. Like, just straight up. Last season, the died snow mobs they didn't drop a lot of paper, but they did drop some paper, right? This season, I counted a total of 233 died snow mobs that were killed in my maps. I got 0 supports. I got 0 paper. All paper is basically just coming off of this now from the bosses. So I don't understand what the point of the died snow mobs is right now. So this is all that matters. Just get this. That's your snow paper. Mistville, if you're farming Mistville, if you're already farming Mistville as part of your strategy, I mean, it's only 4 points to add it in, so just go ahead and do it. Because at least at least they like drop the eyes and shit, right? But like, how's Frozen Canvas this season? I've been running it as my main strategy. Have you been running the actual canvas or running maps, Gary? Double hunting plus canvas boss. That's probably, I mean, that's the strat from last season. I personally did not like that strat, but I mean, it's a strategy and it would work. So, you know. If we want, I actually could. Okay, so I'll give you guys I'll let you guys pick like how we're gonna like I'll let you guys pick like the direction that we're gonna take on the stream today. So here, I'll go ahead and just give you some options and then we can talk through them. All right, option number 1, canvas. T8 canvases. Option number 2, try out T8 Dream. Option number 3, T7 Boss Rush with hunting plus snow paper. And then I'm hearing cube might be good as well. T8 cube might be good as well. All right, so those are the options at hand. I'll go run something to the trash real quick, and then I will check chat when I get back.
Must pass, but I'm not gonna wake up, I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet, whoa, no, not yet, whoa, no, not yet, whoa. I'm afraid I'll end up nowhere. They keep saying I'll be fine, but how you know that I'll be there when it feels like I'm lying every time someone asks how it goes, and I save the details that actually mean something. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass, but I'm not gonna wake up, I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet, whoa, no, not yet, whoa, no, not yet, whoa. But I'm not gonna wake up, don't wake up, keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up, I'm not ready, let me have another day. Don't wake up, keep it steady, cause I'm happy, I'm not gonna wake up. No, not yet, whoa, no, not yet.
Alrighty, chat. Now that I'm back, of those 4 options, which one do you want to see? Like, which one do you want to see like a bit of testing on? Like, just pick one. Vigo says Dream. That's 1 for Dream. Tibbies wants to see Dream. Slippin wants to see some T7 Boss Rush. Okay. All right, so we're split on T7 Boss Rush and Dream. You know how we fix this, right? Y'all know how we do this, right? Ready, set, go. RNG, just take the wheel. Dream it is. All right, let's do it. Do I have enough to refund my whole tree? I think I do. I'll just refund this tree. This tree's fucking terrible. How much your dream compass is, by the way? $3 apiece. We will decide if we're gonna. Oh fuck! I just closed the game. Yo, the game is trying to get me to not play. That's what just happened there. It's fine. We're getting back in. Dude, I have 2,000 hours in this game. Jesus. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, hold on. We gotta add that to the vibes list. Hold on. I'm sorry. Chat, listen. We gotta. Boom. It's on the vibe list. Easy game. Tolerate, what's going on? Welcome in. It goes. I've kind of just been. I was testing some stuff earlier today, and it's bad. It's just bad. The fucking. I was trying out the nodes that drop. I was trying out the snow and the Mistville nodes that like the percent chance for them to like drop an activation medium or support. They are pure fucking bait. Like maybe if you're already farming Mistville eyes, take those 4 points. But there's no world in where taking the points for the dyed snow mobs is ever worth it. Because they don't drop, like last season, they dropped some snow paper. They didn't drop a lot, but they dropped some snow paper. This season, they are not dropping snow paper at all. And after 233 kills, I didn't see a single support. 1.5% chance after 233 kills is like a 96.8% chance that I would have seen at least one support, right? And I saw 0. And they don't drop snow paper, so like what the fuck's the point? Like there's not many strategies that I think that I've actively lost money on. I think I actively lost money on dyed snow mobs. Which is kind of insane. All right, so we're setting up a dream tree. Dream players, how's the left side of the tree been feeling now that the lightning's been taken out of there? I mean, you take this, of course. Like, how's this been feeling? Have you even been using it, or have you just been skipping it? I'd guess that this is kind of just shit now. Like, what's the card? How much is the Queen's Grace entry right now? How do I sustain T8 beacons? I don't. These are like 3 fee. I mean, that's not terrible. 4 points. Okay, so 4 points to have a 10% chance to drop 3 fee. I think that's not bad, right? You know what? I don't want to spend 3 fee on this. Funky boy, what's going on, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. So, okay, listen, chat. I want to get your thoughts on how do you feel about God of War in this during this league with the way the league mechanic works? How do you feel about God of War? Because I'm kind of like 50-50 on God of War right now. Usually it's always a take for me, but you can spend so long just sitting at the fucking league mechanic, right? Like, you just spend so long just sitting there. We are going to be taking 8 points over here. My MC's not that slow. Actually, you know what? How about this? I'm going to specifically not take God of War just so we can see how my setup for mind control feels without it. How about that? When am I switching builds? I don't know yet. Whenever I get there, I have no idea. I'm not even like locked in on what I want to switch to anymore.
Follow me, please. It is definitely
Neptune Rises, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pull up a seat. Let's just take some beacon stuff, I guess. Try to sustain beacons a little bit. Your hard stuck at 500 million DPS at the moment on my control Thea 3. Exclamation mark build will pull up my snapshot for 2.1 mil or 2.1 bill. Ooh, wait a minute. No. No. Undo this. Take this. And we're gonna come over to commodities. We're gonna grab the Nether Realm Resonance. I think we're gonna do it that way. We technically need 4 more points from somewhere. How the hell do we get 4 more points? Let me see. What do I got left? Obtain one important moon. Yeah, I'm definitely missing some. Path of Regression's kind of annoying. Dude, I'm always bad about doing my this shit, I'll be honest. All right. Complete. All right, we're gonna do 5 T5s real quick, dude. Just 5 T5s. Just a blast. Actually, no, I just do 5 T7s, right? Just come over to fucking Voidlands and just do 5 Filthy Forests. All right, so let's go ahead and bang these out real quick. Help me out. That's gonna actually do 5 7-1s and 7-2s. Well, we're about to do a whole lot of Filthy Forest, it looks like. Holy. A whole lot of Filthy Forest. Yo, I'll kill that guy. I mean, look, if you're gonna appear on my screen, I'll come kill you, okay? If you're gonna appear on my screen. Am I doing the one the quest told me? It's time mark. It's not specific. It's that time mark or above. So as long as you're as long as you're at time mark 5 or above, it counts for the quest. That's why I'm just doing them all here. Anyway, chat, we've got some chill kind of stuff going on. So how have you been? How's your day? We're doing good. Have you farmed well? Are we broke? Are we not broke? What's the deal? And if you haven't followed the stream, what are you doing? If you haven't liked the stream on YouTube, what are you doing? Press the button. Don't be weird. About that notification. My alerts aren't through Twitch. Is that 5? Let's see. Oh, how many got? Yoink. Holy. Listen, chat, y'all remember when I told y'all not to like to pay attention to your path of regression because you might get stuck on something and not realize it. Listen, do as I say, not as I do. Oh shit, that shit just immediately completed. Oh god, I guess we can bang this out as well. We'll do 5 more, I guess. Man, it is extremely hot, and I wish it would not be. Like, I am burning the actual fuck up with 2 fans and the AC on yet again. Like, this shit's wild. That's 1. All right, we got to do 1 more after this, and then we will have that knocked out, and then we can go do like a little bit of dream. I'm not gonna do a lot of dream. I just want to do like maybe like a round or 2 of it, and just see if I see anything popping off, you know. You know, we're not about to go full fucking Freddy Krueger. We're just gonna dip our toes just a little bit.
I really wanted to get it right, trying to find some balance in my life. I never really put up a fight, and now I'm losing sleep.
Hello. Thank you. Out of there. Easy, man. Game is easy as hell. All right, that one's done. Path progression. Hey, I did 5. Don't you fucking lie to me. Okay, there we go. Thank you. All right, what do you want me to do? 6,000 ES, 60,000 survival. All right, so we got to. All right, chat. So now we got to cheese our survival a bit. So we're gonna come in here. We're gonna change this to a energy fortress. Install. Activate. How much ES do we have? 6,300. Easy game. All right, so now we just got to get 60k survival. Hey, yo, Keithic, wait. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, brother. You about to go hang out with the gremlins? Is that what you're about to go do? Or you just gonna be hanging out? Gotcha. All right, brother. Enjoy the family time, man. Raiders, welcome on in. How's it going? I just got done losing money testing out some stuff in with you know, dodge snow mobs, and now chat has voted that I try out dream and see how that turns out. So that's what we're going to be doing here shortly. And then after that, we're probably gonna be doing some canvas, even though it's bugged. Listen, I'm a look. All right, I role play Bob Ross. That's what we do. So, bugged or not, we're just gonna be in there, glitch stepping around. It's fine. My survival needs to be 60K on the dummy. How the hell do we get that? Maybe we change out this for Elirez. Install that, activate. What's my survival right now? 49,000. I think we can do it. Hold on. We need to get lightning resistance on something. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here. Or wait, do I have one in my inventory maybe? I do not. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna come over here, go to the gear, go to shields, and we're gonna buy a something. Anything with with fucking lightning res on it? Possibly? No? Okay, cool. Okay, so this is what we're actually gonna do. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna buy a shield that has lightning res on it, right? That's the plan. That was the actual plan. Okay. Give me that. Just give me some T1 lightning res. Boom, we're in there. All right, boom. 60,000 survival, easy game. All right, so now all we have to do, go over to the dummy, say hello. Survival, 65K. All right, now once you do that, you gotta reset the zone. Gotta reset the zone. And it should give us credit. It did not give us credit, you dirty fuck. Do it again. How did my survival just drop to, okay, there we go, 60K. Stop the recount. Did I get credit for it yet? Yes. All right, we're in there. All right, claim that one. Do dream interpretation, great void, clear, path of brave. I don't feel like doing any of that right now, I'll be honest with you. We got all the points we needed, so we're just gonna put our character back together now. Erosion enhancement and deep pain, activate. And then I need to put my scepter back on. Where did I need to put this point? There? No. Where was I filling out? I don't know. That's fine. All right, we are good to go there. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's finish setting up this tree. All right, so we got the Netherrealm Resonance. We wanted to come back over. We got the snow paper points. That's good. We needed that. And then we want to come down here. We want to get these 4 nodes right here. All right. Did we get everything on this tree? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That's good. And then we've only got like 2 points left or 1 point left. We'll just take the 1% chance for our replicated beacons. That's fine. All right. And then we're not doing star shards because fuck star shards. We're going to do cards instead. All right. So this is the projected tree that we're going to be using for Dream. Let's go buy some beacons real quick. Let's buy some more Steel Forge beacons because I've kind of been Steel Forge is okay. Steel Forge is okay. Also, didn't I see Kithik had a fucking blueprint for eternity earlier? How much is that? Really? Where did he even get that from? Was it even anything special, or was he just casually walking through a map and 2,000 feet just dropped on the ground? Is that how that worked? Is that how that worked? I have never found a blueprint for eternity.
It is definitely not a trap.
I'm assuming it's B-Rob. Is that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pull up a seat, brother. Steel Forge, you're so cheap. I love it. Maybe I was lied to. I feel like, okay, I think I was lied to. I think I was lied to. That's like 20 maps, right? That I've got right now. Let's just run with that and see how we do, okay? Let's just run with that and just see how we do. I think that's the plan here. Go Forge. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I need more than that. I thought I had 10 already, but I had 0. Okay, back to the thing. We'll do like 20 maps. I just want to get a feel for it, right? Like, we're not about to go crazy. We just want to get a feel for it. All right, everything's good here. Hero trait set. All right. Okay, so I've been using Eternal Sea Fog to clear my mouse with because it just makes me faster. However, I think we're gonna be doing 5 affixes, or trying to do 5 affixes with Dream and see how that goes. It should be fine. 300 feet pedigree. Nice. My T7 quest pedigree was worth 35 feet, so there's that. All right, chat. I gotta make one quick pit stop before we start these tests, and then I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out. If you have not already, get some water, man. Hydrate, stretch, take care of yourself. All right, chat, we're back. Oh, I managed to get 60k defenses. I swapped out my shield to cap my lightning resistance. Or I put on a shield to cap my lightning resistance, and I swapped out my auras. So I took off my auras and I put on an energy shield aura and a resistance aura. And that got me there. Like I have a good, like I don't have like super high ES, but like even in like my normal gear, I already have like 5200 ES. All right, let's give this a test. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. We started the testing off with that. All right, so testing done. Dream is good. Oh God. Oh boy. Hi IDR, what would you suggest as a league starter except for Goth Mommy Thea? Let's see. I've heard that, I have not seen, but I've heard that Moto 1 is pretty has been doing pretty well as a league starter. You could also play Yuga 2. Mind Control did get a minus 30% movement speed, but it's still fine. Carino 2 always exists if you want to play him. I fucking hate Carino 2, but he is there. Let's see. Train is Train, so you could always play that. Gemma 3 is pretty, it seems to be like pretty good right now. Gemma 3, you could play the newly buffed Hammer of Ash, for example, that got significantly buffed, so that's a clean little, just nice package of a starter right there. And then of course you can play like Selena, or you can play like Ring of Blades on Gemma, or you know, there's a lot of options there. Like all of those would be fine. I think Erica 2 is probably a fine league starter as well. All right, so I guess we're gonna run this now. Let's see how we do. Also, I did explicitly not take God of War just so we could see how it felt. Remember that part? Just be aware that we did that. Why are they all Netherrealm? What is this garbage? I don't hear. I've not. I think Moto 2 might still be bad. I don't know. I've not heard anything good about him. but I can't say for sure. But I hear spider tanks on Moto 1 are doing really well. All right, so we just picked up 15 feet. Oh my God. We're gonna make so much money out of this map. Okay, listen, Dream is good. I'm sorry. If you hate Dream, I don't tell you. Just get lucky and get the card on the very first map, dude. Okay, just do that. Get the card on the first map. That's all you gotta do, and Dream is amazing. I think that Iris 2 mid and late game is probably fine. I'm worried about her early game. Because a 50% damage nerf early with the T8 mobs getting 100% bonus, like getting 100% buff to their life, is fairly significant. Like, she is, of course, like, I mean, she is weaker than last season, undoubtedly. Like, my thing was, like, I just don't know how good of a starter she's going to be, but she could be fine. I don't know. I don't know anybody that played Iris 2 this season that I can ask. All right, so out of that first map, what do we get? We got 4 weapons and 5 body armors. I mean, we'll take it. That was like the freest shit we possibly could have gotten. That was just free. What's the next one? Just drop quantity, sure. Lightning, banana. Ooh, no. No. That's fine. Adds 2 commodity bubbles. Okay. Say less. I got the lightning. Ain't no way. I got the lightning. I thought we nerfed this, chat. What happened there? We got it second map. It doesn't seem to speed you up anymore though, which is kind of unfortunate. Didn't it used to have like a speed aspect to it as well? Or like it gave you some move speed? Didn't feel like I got that there. Good lord. Okay, so like this is fine. I kind of want my God of War back though. Like I could tolerate this, but I want my God of War back. Either that or I need to go buy a candle. Okay. The boss just dropped 4 trinkets. What the fuck? Aren't those like 7.5? Okay, listen, my results are skewed right now. I feel like we'll see. Yeah. All right, this is a pretty weak one, but it's okay. We knew this was gonna be a pretty weak one, right? Because it was one that had been started already. So we're not even if we get something good out of this one, sure, but we're not really expecting to get anything good out of this one. You know? Oop, oop. Oh fucking hell. I'm about to use a thing. I want to get to 95 before we go to canvas, because I will be taking deaths in there because of the bugs. And we're like super close to 95. We're just gonna go ahead and make sure we get that knocked out. How to get the Goddess of Hunting statue to automatically take the choices? That should be unless they removed it, that's a node in the void chart for hunting. I thought it was bottom left, maybe. I can double check here in a second. Is it one of my supports for swamp that has it around me? Yes. My swamp has still water, which makes it stay around me. And then it has splatter, which is what's making it fire off projectiles. I'm not even about like killing all this stuff. I'm gonna just kill the boss. See if I get my resonance. What's more important, reap duration or wilt per second? Neither. Neither one of those mods do you care about. Your scepters. Your scepters, you want intelligence, you want the reap mod. The tier of the reap mod doesn't really matter. You just want it on there. Before you get to priceless, the suffixes are going to be double affliction plus erosion damage. And then your last prefix, you have to choose if you want more life. So do you want more life or energy shield, or do you want more damage? So this one I have crafted for ES, and then this one has damage. Reap duration does basically nothing for this build, and we're not a wilt build, so wilt doesn't do anything for it. Like there's some stuff that there's like some tech that you could do with wilt if you had some specific items, but generally like wilt, you don't care about wilt. We're doing damage over time, and reap purification is like the bulk of that, right? So you want as many instances of reap as you can get, but you don't care about the duration. And you want reap cooldown reduction, and you want affliction effect. Bro, that fucking beam is insane. Chat, is anybody that's not currently in a map that can tell me how much God of War compasses are? $2.5. Yeah, I know. I just specified something that's not in a map, because if you're in a map, you're probably busy. See. I think we want this first. And Sweet Dream. I forgot I had to build out the damn tree for this before we could even like really see it. I always forget everything has a fucking tree. Whenever the quality of level changes, I just need to upgrade. Sure. That boy kind of scary, not gonna lie. Falling down the wrath of Zeus over there. Seven up from the other side. What would be the opposite of that name? Playing your you can one CL, you can teach some chat. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Just wanted to see if I respond on YouTube. Yeah, I watch both chats. YouTube chat is just generally chat is much quieter than Twitch chat. Even when YouTube has more like viewers than Twitch, it's generally much more quieter. But yeah, I see them both. See. And then as far as my TH strat, honestly, Ryken, I haven't locked in a TH strat. I've been just kind of like testing things out to see what feels good. Like because once I find something that feels good, I may like hone in on that a bit more. But that's kind of what we're working on doing now. Hello? Give me the money. Yeah, I'm about to go get some God of War compasses, dude. I guess not like if Canvas wasn't bugged, I'd be in Canvas right now, and I'll be in Canvas later, even if it is bugged. Like I'm just going to be in Canvas, right? But I needed to get some gold, so I figured I'd just I needed gold for the freaking league mechanic, and I can't get it in Canvas, so I've got to stop and do maps here and there anyway, unfortunately. Ooh, legendary gear, please. Legendary gear, please. If they don't fix the lack of gold in league mechanics, then whichever league mechanic drops gold will be the best ones win for sure. It's just it just drops in maps, right? Anything that you do outside of maps doesn't drop it. That's it. which I feel like would be a simple fix, but you know. You know. I'm actively checking to see how good Nightmare is right now. Just like the baseline feel of Nightmare is just generally going to be worse. Simply due to the fact that lightning was so strong and made mapping feel so much better. Which means that like until you have giga speed, you're just going to be slower doing Nightmare than you were previously. Ah shit, I keep meaning to go buy God of War compasses and I keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, the dream crafting drops are what like the bubbles are what I'm doing is what I'm doing this for anyway. I want to see how they feel now, because I've heard some not good reports out of that. So I just kind of want to I just kind of want to see how it feels when I do a couple runs of Nightmare. Bro, just let me hop that wall. Come on. Just let me jump that wall. Let me do it. Business, thank you. Gotta work. Actually, we're about to giga speed. Hold on. We're gonna just drop them. I wasn't gonna do this. I was trying to hold off. We're just gonna do it, dude. Fuck it. Fuck it. Come on, give me a cheap one. Come on. Damn it. Give me a cheap one. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix that. 151. Done. Man, how much is a damn candle about to be? All right, think we got our answer. Fucking 200, huh? Okay. Okay. Could go double movement speed. Could go double movement speed. Pushing down. That was fun. I think we're just seeing the same like 2 or 3. Yeah, I think we are. In that case, just give me the one that had double movement speed. Yeah, that one's fine. And then let's go buy some compasses for God of War. Where the hell are they? Online. There. I mean, I'm fast enough, right? These are full. Like I am running 5 mods on all of these. Well, let's get a little gnarly now. Yeah, I don't like they're not too crazy in T8, but those mods in Profound. Ooh boy. I need to get paper, don't I? Pages of Eterna. How many pages do you need to get the second candle? It's not very many, is it? It's like nothing, isn't it? Like, wait, I might be. Do I have? I'm surely I have some. I farmed Eterna for a little bit. Really? I have no pages of Eterna? Kind of wild. That is really surprising. How do I have no pages of Eterna? That's wild. When they total, yeah, that's what I thought. I forgot she gave you the 10 though. All right, we got some more zoom. We got a movement speed and a rampage candle, and then we're gonna be throwing some God of War compasses on here as well. A little bit zoomier now. I'm assuming one bubbles are just still absolute fucking bait, yeah. Because they were fucking terrible last season. Like, absolutely fucking terrible last season. All right, this extra movement speed from the Rampage candle feels really nice. Real nice. God. Are you... That's some dumb bullshit. Okay, though. That was bullshit. All right. What do we have? What all do we have so far? What are we missing? Elite monster, 2 dream stacks. All right, so we're missing 2 max stacks. We're missing 2 of the bubbles. And then we're missing a lot. So we need to fill all of this out before we can even fucking properly test Nightmare. Do I want to test Nightmare that badly? Like, do I? Because I really did forget about filling out the fucking tree for Dream. And now that I realize I have to do that again, I'm like... Canvas looking real attractive right now. I have an idea. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. We have a plan. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna go to T7. We're gonna do the dream, get the point, and leave. Because I cannot be bothered, dude. I'm tired of farming up a tree for every damn mechanic I want to try, man. It's kind of getting old. Can we just bake this shit into the tree to the mechanic and be done with it, please? Like we're gonna take everything anyway. Just put it in there. Now we're getting the pack switch bug with it as well. I love that. Bro, where's all the mobs? It better not be that one blue. Okay. Thank you. I guess I should probably kill the boss as well, since he can potentially drop another realm resonance. How many runs of this do I need to do to get all the points anyway? It's a decent chunk of fucking runs, isn't it? The hangman. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I'm good. Really? Okay. I thought it tried to hangman me. I was about to be mad. Go boss, get out. Right, how many do I need? It's 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 11. Jesus Christ. We actually do need like 20 runs of this crap to fill this out. I don't know if I'm that dedicated, man. I may just hard swap canvas and say fuck it. We'll see. We'll see how much I care to do this. Back to fucking filthy forest. update the title of the stream. Is there even a reason to run these in T7s? I mean, I guess. They are incredibly quick because everything kind of just gets one shot by everything. I mean, we did get a dream talking out of T7 just now. Only one of them, but I mean, it wasn't zero. We'll just leave them out and go next. Wish it was easier to progress what though? Your character, you mean? Or a map? Are you running out of maps in T8s or T7s? I'm assuming T8s. Doing Time Mark 3? Oh, I don't know what to say on that one. Did you take the resonance nodes first? Did you take these nodes first? Not really. Okay, you should you should 100% be taking these nodes. These should be like you unlock this tree the moment you clear your first time mark boss. You should immediately be grabbing these because this adds a good supply of resonance to your map bosses, which you can then use to come down here to the trader and buy maps with. And you can buy up to T7 with resonance from him. Yeah, it's pretty good. As long as you have those nodes first, you generally should have no problems progressing through the progressing through your map tiers at all. Any recommendations after that? Generally, what I would suggest you do is you get your Netherrealm Resonance nodes first, and then fill out your Flame Sand and your Embers. And then just rock with that for a while you're going through the campaign, and maybe for a little bit of while you're going through T7s as well. That way you can get some materials to craft out some gear early on before you've got any currency to really buy anything. And then once you don't need those nodes anymore, I usually respect them after. So those would be the three I would get. And honestly, I would probably just do them in order. Like, so I would just do resonance first, then do Embers, and then after that, I would get Flame Sand last, because these two have like guaranteed % chances for something to happen. This is just if you get sand, then you have a chance to get more sand. So I would get the guaranteed stuff first and then get Flame Sand last. Personally. Should you not spec out of Embers for T1 crafting? That depends on what your atlas you're changing into is. right? Like if you need the points for a strategy, then swap out of the embers. Because if you're, I mean, if you're speccing into a different strategy, then it should be producing flame elementium that you can use to buy what you need, right? A couple things to consider when you're setting up your void chart and choosing what you want to do. When you see stuff like this, where it says bosses have a 5% chance to drop 40 additional Netherrealm resonance, or bosses have a 40% chance to drop 1 additional ember, you need to remember that that is not map bosses, that is bosses. So the boss mobs that come from Eterna, like the Blade of Eterna, for example, that counts as a boss mob. He inherits that. The boss mobs from Cube, they count as boss mobs. They inherit that. So anytime you're running one of those strategies, just keep that in mind. And then there's also like even the new league mechanic. When you do the league mechanic in the maps, there's a rare that can pop out of there that counts as a boss mob, and he can drop like the Netherrealm resonance and stuff. Actually, a good example of that, like in the T7 strategy, I advise you to take these snow paper points when you're farming Eterna, exactly for that reason. Because whenever you get a Blade of Eterna, he counts as a boss, and so he can drop snow paper.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Ernesto, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, pull up a chair. Bro, I swear to God, a third of my nightmares, I forget to open the nightmare at the start. I swear. That was the part where chat was supposed to chime in and be like, yeah, dude, we do that too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see how it is. I see how it is. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Ernesto, make sure when you look at that, make sure when you look at the T7 video that you double check the pinned comment, because I left something there that was fairly important that I should have put in the video. No, 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 no. Let me out. Let me out. I want a new map, please. Thank you. The max blessing things, do I want one on each of the slates or does that matter? So all I've tried to do so far in regard to max blessings is get +4 for on my focus blessings. That way I have 0. And then I'm using a heart of magic. I was using 2 of these. But as long as you've got it down to 0, or as long as you've got +4, I don't think going past that matters until you have all of them at 0. So once you get it down to 0, I don't think it matters until you have all of them at 0 and then you're using that other trait. But that's like super late game shit. Like I still have like, I think I still have like 3 or 4. I still have 4 tenacity blessings and I still have like 3 agility blessings, 3 or 4 agility blessings. And I have 0 focus blessings. Oh hey, we got a Queen's Grace. Cool. Didn't even notice. You see them somewhere, or do you need to search for each one? See what? How many blessings you have? Let's see. Is it in here? I don't use this panel much, to be fair. Okay, so it doesn't show up in there. All right, so up here, I mean, you can just, like, on Thea, you just naturally generate blessings. So you can see them up here. Like I can see my agility blessings there. I can see my tenacity blessings, and then yeah, so you can see them up here. Mm.
All these years you've been mine. It wasn't easy, but we worked it out. All those tears, ups and downs. I swear it's been the best ride of my life. Look at where we are now, baby. Only blue skies ahead. And it wasn't all bad, baby.
Did you hear me answer you, or was I muted like an idiot?
Making out in my room, nobody had a clue. Sneaking out past curfew, we were only 17. Didn't say I love you, but we knew it was true. To this day I still do love you like I'm 17. Time went by, oh so fast. Back then we didn't know this love would last. You and I, still attached. Each other's futures and each other's past. Look at where we are now, baby. Only blue skies ahead.
That's what's supposed to happen.
And it wasn't all bad, baby.
That's how the character's her hero trait works, right?
Making out in my room,
Converts the effects or of affixes that increase your max blessing stacks into effects that reduce max blessing stacks. So every time you get +1, you actually get -1, and then instead you're getting max desecration stacks.
caught up in the memories of you and your blue jeans. You still make me feel like you used to back then. I'm feeling our history so close I can touch it.
Your baseline max is 4, so you need +4 max to go down to 0. Right now, the only ones I've really hard focused on is focus blessings. YouTube, y'all good over there? Y'all quiet as hell. Y'all good? Y'all just lurking. If so, no shame in it. We enjoy lurkers around here. Sometimes you just need a voice on the other monitor. I feel about the game state. I mean, we're not even a full 2 days in, but I mean, it seems fine for now. I don't really have like any like deep takes on the current economy because it's not really matured enough to have any of the nuances really pop out. just finished the last stream's VOD. That's a baller right there. Watching the previous VODs. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, last night it was Canvas had me on tilt, kind of heavy. Cause it's only okay. So Canvas has only been has only been in the game for 2 seasons, other than the season it was introduced. And so far, we're 2 for 2 seasons of it coming into the like starting the season fucked up somehow. And it's just like, can we not? It was literally fucked last season, and it's fucked this. It's like, come on, man. Dream mechanic. I don't have an answer for that right yet. What I'm doing right now is I'm really just doing the league mechanic and then leaving my map in tier 7 to fill this out real quick. And then once I've got this filled out, I'm gonna go back to T8 and do the testing. Because if I tried to fill this out in T8, I'd be there for fucking ever, and I don't want to do that. So once we get this filled out, I'll start the actual testing on Dream and see how it feels. I've heard Cube is in a very good spot. Is actually. I'm a D1 Cube. I hate rolling Cube, but I hear it's actually good now, so I may give that a shot. I don't have the pet for it, so there's that, but I don't care. Not having the pet for something's not going to stop me from playing it. I've seen the speed. The speed on it's good, but I need to know if they're just talking about the speed is good or if the mechanic is actually like pumping, right? Yeah, the actual feel of Cube is much better.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
307, thank you for the follow. Pull up a chair. Gotcha. Listen, if I make it, if I've made it up high enough to be somebody's second monitor content, I'm doing good. We take that. We take that. It's good enough for Josh Strife Hayes. It's good enough for me. Do they ever rerun the older stuff with like a 20% discount? Yeah, I don't know. Have they run that stuff with like a discount? I don't think so. Have they? I wouldn't really know, to be honest, or something like that. Main monitor content. Hell yeah, brother. Mama, I made it. Are you proud of me? Probably not. Why am I not using Gaze of Phantom? On my character, when I tested the 2 body armors, they were basically equivalent DPS wise, but Twilight Vestment is miles above that thing defensively. That chest has basically no defense on it. Meanwhile, Twilight Vestment has a good ES roll, or it has a good enough ES roll, and it's got this right here, which starts energy shield charge, which means that we have, even on single target, if we're taking damage, we have blur. You seem to be the final person playing A-Bomb. Listen, I would have kept playing A-Bomb, honestly, but it needed more gear than Mind Control did, was the problem, right? It's more gear intensive than Mind Control was. Chat, I'm gonna let you guys decide something. I'm gonna tell you this right now. You could have an effect on me, well, either positive or negative. I'm gonna So I have all 30 cards for my Arcana. Right? I have all 30 cards for my Arcana. I am a D1 Arcana hater. Big Arcana hater. Only good thing about Arcana is Mama McJiggle. You take her out of there, I hate it. Everything about it. Polls up. Am I running my Arcana and then having to do 30 more cards in my maps to get it out of there? I will let y'all decide. If you're watching on YouTube, you may have to pop over to the Twitch chat if you want to place your vote. I apologize. The physical act of building the board makes me cringe. Every time I hear Hanged Man, every time I hear the Hermit, I want to rip my hair out. How's the Oasis pet? I don't have it. I have no idea. All right, let's view these results. %67% yes. I feel like I'm getting okay gold today versus yesterday. I feel like maybe they did a buff to it and I didn't see that. It's not crazy though. And that could just be like hard copium too.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Heal thy heal. Thank you for the follow. What's going on, Tori? Yeah. Appreciate the double support. Very pog. I'm gonna have 3 lives. It's fine. Let's fucking go. How do you get the blending match? They come from the shipments. I'm listen. Listen. I'm so mad right now. I'm disgusted, actually. Is Arcana good? Okay, Arcana was good last season. That's not the question. That was a level, that was a T7 Arcana, and it gave me like 15 raw fee, right? How fast can you actually build these things? Okay, you know what? I'm nothing if not flexible. Okay. So once we see a little bit of Dream and see how that's feeling in T8s, if chat would like, I could tolerate a little bit of Arcana testing. With no legendary pet. All of my rares were back here. God dang it. He's got the season pack. Congrats. Do I even have enough to pull for it? I don't have enough to pull for it yet. If they did any changes to if they made any changes to Clockwork, I haven't heard about them. Erosion Woman pet? You mean the battle pet? When you say season pet, I assume you mean the seasonal the season mechanic. No. Okay, so did you get the cat girl or did you get stepsister? Did you get this one? Or did you get stepsister? This is a battle pet for Thea. That's the battle pet. This is the mechanic pet. This is the mechanic pet and this is stepsister. Nah, that's stepsister. This is. I hope this isn't loud. If it is, I apologize in advance. Okay. Just look at this. Just look at the pet. Are you looking? Are you looking at the pet?
What are you doing, step bro?
That's stepsister. Okay, give me just a sec. I need to get caught up on YouTube chat. For some reason, it took a while to load it in. I wanted to ask you this last time we were interactive, but could you share your music playlist? All right, so Tori, anytime you hear music being played and I'm streaming actively to YouTube, it is not a playlist per se. It is just me picking a genre over off of Epidemic Sound. Because I pay for a license with them, that way I can have music on YouTube and not have to worry about if it's gonna get copyrighted. So that's what all of that. Anytime I'm multi-streaming, that's what it is. If I'm doing a stream only to YouTube, only to Twitch, then sometimes it'll be like actual playlists or something. Let's see. I'm still trying to find two for gold, but it's pretty awful exchange rate. I haven't even looked at anything, Zero. I've barely looked at the fucking. Like I feel like I was gonna do like a video, like a how-to like explanation video of the league mechanic, but like even just like leveling up the league mechanic for me to do that is just so painful. I'm kind of cringing every time I think about it, to be honest with you. Do I have a link for the build? Danito, I believe I set this up. If you do !build, even on YouTube chat, it should pull up the build code now. All right, there we go. Should be caught up on chat now. All right, we're good to go. I think I still need to do like 2 or 3 more. And then we can finally go to T8s. Holy. Okay, we heard this song yesterday and I never want to hear it again. Go away. All right, are we done now? Can we be done now? Maybe, potentially. We are not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we need 4 more. Fucking song or a poem? What's happening right now? That's a fucking troll. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can just go to T8, right? Can we just go to T8? I'm just gonna go. Oh shit. Well, so much for that. Let's go with a little bit of synthwave. All right, let's go. I wonder how bad the fluorescent bubbles and stuff are now. I mean, fluorescent bubbles were kind of dog shit last season, right? I mean, even last season, I was pretty much just playing for commodity bubbles, I think. But if that has not, like, if it's still the same, like, fine. Not a big deal. This is an ethical stream, sir. Don't mention that damn monkey. No Kong allowed. No Kong, no chalk.
It is definitely not a trap.
Anything over the follow? Welcome on in, pull the chair. Just testing out some dream right now. Jesus, what are the mods that I put on here? Because this shit is incredibly tanky. I need to see what's on here. Hold on. Oh, wait, that was the last one. I can't even see. Never mind. Never mind. Ooh. Hello. Is this even worth now? Is this even worth it now? I think we just take the fucking flame elements here, yeah? No, we're just gonna take this. Yo, hello. How much are they on ID'd? Nothing. Holy shit, do these tank suddenly and I don't know it? Ew. Ew. Oh my god, King's Boon is nothing now. Wait. Wait. What the fuck happened to King's Boon? These were like literally double the price like not even yesterday, like 12 hours ago. Holy. What? Did the trade search lie to me? There's a pair for 60. I even have 60. I do. Like 325 now. I'm pissed. Oh my god. Chat, if you know what I just did wrong, you'll know why I'm mad right now. If you know what I just did wrong, you'll know why I'm pissed off right now. God damn. Can I pull this off? I don't know that I can. No, I can't. No, it's not. I have to manually press it. All right, chat. So who knows what I did wrong? Hold on. Let me see how much energy they go up to, because maybe they're still usable. Maybe. Okay, they go up to 48. Okay, if we max roll this, we can use it. Or get close to max roll, we can use it. There we go. Okay, we're good. I forgot to check the damn item level for the energy, but we're okay. All right, so that'll be a decent bump. We're getting 11% additional. Oh wait, no, fuck. I keep forgetting this mod is bad. I keep forgetting this mod is bad. I swear. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. Mama ain't raised no bitch. We just corroded away. Or we just deal with it. Or we just deal with it. This is fine. And how much is this thing, I wonder? There's no way somebody has that listed for 55. Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay. Dude, if it's not -10, it's trolling. All right, chat. I'm kind of curious. What do you think our single target is now? Do we want to get a proper? Okay, so 2.1 billion was not a proper single target test because it was not counting my pedigree. Do we want to get a proper single target test in? Because we can. That's kind of a pain in the ass to do it on the dummy, but we can do it. Yeah, let's do the non-profit. Let's just see what it is baseline without actually try harding. Oh, you know, it might help if my fucking mind control would stay on. So we're at 2.1 without we're at 2.1 with that change without Star Stalker. We put in Star Stalker too. We'll just reset the zone so everything resets and see what our single target is now. You fucker. That was 2.5. Don't you play with me. 2.5. Don't you play with me. We'll take that. Splatter Swamp Enjoyer? Hey, if it works, it works, right? If it works, it works. I'm gonna corrode this other pair of boots, see if we can get lucky. Probably not, but I mean, you never know, right? You never know, right? Maybe we hit something impressive. Come on. Oh man. Oh man. And then Zero, did you tell me that Blight was up to like 2.5, like two something right now? Holy, what the fuck happened? I found this a couple hours ago and it was like 125. What the fuck? A new deterioration build without blessing stacking on Billy. Do you have the link so I can see that potentially? Wait, did I not finish this map? I sure didn't. What's the main skill? By the way, before I check, I'll check that out in just a second. Please don't say split shot. I'll fucking cry. I'll never be able to recommend that fucking build to people if it's split shot. God damn it. Okay. You lost me at Ring of Blades. You're gonna have to explain some ingredients for that, cook. Convert to erosion, stack ability, and deter stacks. I mean, are you actually gonna get enough damage though? Is the thing. Like if your initial hits dog shit, then your determination, your deterioration is not gonna hit much either, right? All right, so chat, hear me out. I've talked about this for a little bit. I have not planned any of it out at all. So this is just a thought that exists in my head. But like, what about doing like Ground Shatter Thea 3 with the new sword? I've talked about it a little bit. I have not cooked it at all. It's just a thought in my head. To be fair. T8s feel so much better now that I have over 4 billion DPS, he says. I would fucking hope so. I would hope so. What's going on, Jim Bear? Fuck. I got degened. Mama. We're chilling. Not really taking anything too seriously. Just like testing stuff out. I'm in no rush to get anywhere fast. All right, I need to get like a decently juiced nightmare and a T8 just so I can see it, right? We haven't had a good juiced nightmare yet. Hopefully we get it here soon. I just want to see like one decent nightmare. Can't hop this? There we go. All right, if we could just go on ahead and get another one of the rainbow cards for Cube, that'd be, or for Dream, that'd be great. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. How goes the season? What damage am I at? Currently, most recent dummy tests, single target is basically 2.5 million. And then I don't know what the AoE clear DPS is. Got an eternity off of a level 4 boat. Jesus Christ. I mean, I think you just do whatever the fuck you want to do. Was it a level 4 raid or a level 4 boat? And where the hell did you send it? The one directly down? Okay. Oh, congrats. You're doing infinitely better than I am. What the fuck? The hell was that? Man, just got actual blasted. Holy. Wild. Oh my god. Yo, this is gonna be us. This could be a fucking thick run, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, yo. All right, so we've got 7 commodity bubbles to work with and 2 guaranteed reds at least on top of that. Hey, yo, this might be a juicer. Oh, what are these thick mobs? Holy. Why is this map so thick? What is happening? Okay, so for anybody that has not seen the new cube, because I know there were some people that were asking, this is the new cube speed. I'll count it down from 5, then I'll click it. So if you need to see it, you can tab over real quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The level 86 Eternas are through. Oh, are you shitting me? You don't say. You don't say. Chat, are y'all ready to go back to T7s? Because I'm ready to go back to T7s. As soon as I finish this, nightmare and we see how it turns out, we might go do some T7s. Holy shit, we got 9 commodity bubbles. That's juiced. You're doing them at T8 because why not? Because I'm not sustaining. Yeah, I'm not sustaining maps with that. I don't know. I mean, I could do them at T8, but then I have to factor in map cost. No, if I'm farming that, I'm not doing the cheapest beacon. I'm doing the best way out. Which means I'm going home, boys. Yo, if anybody's currently in Denman Village, if you could tell the boys I'm coming home and ask them to go ahead and just, you know, start the fire, I'll be there soon. You know what drop pet I really want? And they never put it in the boxes ever. I want the damn not black sail pet. I want the damned what's it called? Dark Surge pet. That shit's never in anything though. Yeah, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna spend for it, right? So if I don't get it off of like extras, I'm not gonna get it. I just want it. Just put it in the box so I can pick it. Just do it. 130 scraps is 60 fee. What the? What? Since when? I sure as hell wasn't paying that much for those. Oh, you have the pet for Black Trail? Yeah, I don't have that one. All right, chat, here we go. This could be a thick boy. This is potentially a thick boy. We'll see how it goes. All right, we've gotten six FEs out of here so far. 6 flame elementium. Up to 16. All right, here we go. Let's go that guy. All right, we're at 16 fee. This is what we got. 3 red commodity bubbles, 3 purple commodity bubbles, and 7 less than that. $27, $28, $29. 29 plus 16 is what we got out of all of that. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed one. 27 plus 16. Granted, that was with 3 red commodity bubbles and 9 other commodity bubbles. So, just to keep it in perspective. I'll do like another round or two just to see how it turns out. That is my dream setup. Level 6 blue, level 2 purple, and level 1 shepherd. Worth it to spend an extra 200. How much is the baseline, Raisin? How much is the item baseline? I guess the question is, how much do you come out ahead if you roll well? That would be my question. Oh, there you go. Dude, I've been waiting for my fucking miners to get enough of this to fulfill the first level of the third island since yesterday. Yesterday evening. It's taken damn near all day to get just enough to fulfill one quota. And it's the very first quota for the island. Like, I'm pretty sure the quota is like 19,000 or some shit. Yeah, it's fucking 19,000. I've been waiting since yesterday evening for them to mine enough of this. And I have two of them. I have like a bunch of them mining it, dude. I have 4 of them mining it. Let's upgrade them to level 5s. Tier 2 is item level 82 to 85. Dude, yeah, let me just get 29,000 gold to upgrade that real quick, like. That's as much gold as I farmed the entire day of playing so far. That's literally what I've farmed the entire day. Because I just put in 14,000 and I put in 15,000 earlier. Them upgrade costs are nutty. That's weird. You get like 1k gold per map. I mean, I just dumped it, right? So we can actually keep track of it. Yeah. We can keep track of it. Here, I'll actually keep it on screen so we can all just keep track of it. After each map, I'll just write down how much I have total, and then we can see how much I'm getting. You have a level 6 leak mechanic pack. Jesus Christ. Call me broke without calling me broke, why don't you? I don't even have a league mechanic pet. Not one. I think I've got some. Maybe I've got 2 of the purples. I think maybe I have 2 of the purple. first map. 362. Yo, we actually got one. This is okay. This is the first fucking time I've gotten one of these. This is the first time I've gotten one of these, chat. Let's fucking go. Literally, this is the first one I've seen the entire season. We are 25 minutes away from the end of day 2. Let's fucking go. Get in here. False gods, let's go. Next. Nothing. Nothing. 6 feet. Let's go. Next. Come on, give me something. 7 feet. Let's go. Are you triggered because I'm calling it Thea, not FE yet? We've made 14 fee. And whatever we just got out of this. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Another false gods. Let's go. Two more, up to 16 flame elementium. 17 flame elementium. Let's go, baby. It's still going, chat. It's still going, chat. Another 6. We're up to 22. We're up to 30. $31 and an ultimate ember. That it? All right, we got 31 flame elementium, and let's see, did we get any good items out of there? We got 2 false gods. Let's sort this. ID. We got some fleeting regrets. I don't think these are worth anything. Nope. Nope. Highest glance might be worth something. Nope. Never mind. Nothing. We already had those. Nothing. Nothing. All right, so everything else was trash, but we got 3 false gods. So let's see what we get. Do we hit a jackpot? That's the question. Number 1. Double int. Double int. Yikes. What happened to these? All right, next one. About 130. I thought I did check with the damage mod. Yeah, I checked it. Yeah. I think it's the wrong damage mod. That's the lowest one. All right, next one. Yikes. 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 Last one. Okay, dude. What the hell was that? Well, that was fun. At least we finally got one. I'm happy for that, at least, because that was that was my biggest complaint, is that we hadn't found one yet. All right, back to the mapping. Look, at least we finally got one, right? And I even had the wherewithal to think that maybe I should turn on the recording. Three purple black sails. Whim? No. Yo, what did I put on this map? Because these boys are tanky as shit. Damn it. I didn't recognize what this was. So I was like, damn, did I get the good one? That's why I stopped and immediately checked it. Ah, hell. Chat, that could have been a 4,000 fee glove. Just saying. That could have been a 4,000 flame elementium glove. 4,000 FEs. Yo, we actually got a box. We actually got a beacon box. That's the first one I've seen all day. Holy shit, we just got another one. I literally ran one map and we just got another one. What the hell is going on right now? The stage only has not aggressive goblins. Let's go, dude. kaleidoscope. I don't know if those are worth anything. Let's go, boys. Where's the loot? Hey, yo, where's the loot, though? Y'all playing with my emotions. Okay, yeah, where's my loot? I will call Goblin Slayer. Don't make me. You think I'm bad? Holy, look at this room. Yo, where's the loot though? Chat, where's the loot? We've gotten a kaleidoscope and 2 flea so far. Where is the loot? 3 flame elementium. Holy hell, that's a lot of bosses. Blind vision, get in my bag. 7 fee. We're up to 10. Give me the money. We're up to 11. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Give me like, just give me something good. I don't know. I don't care. Just make it good. We're not, you know, just something. Come on, baby. Give me some money. Give me like, just let me walk out of here with plus 1,000 flame momentum, please. And I'll be like real happy, dude. Just plus 1,000 would be amazing. We're up to 12 so far. Man, that kaleidoscope better be worth a fortune. Nothing else was worth anything. Yeah, nothing else was worth anything. Blind vision is basically nothing now. Kaleidoscope. Oh no, dude. Oh God. Okay, look, we can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. We didn't fix it. We didn't fix it. Okay. Also, gold after the second map is 577. So,
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
remind me again why we're moaning. I mean, why aren't we moaning? Why aren't we moaning? We should be moaning more right now. Chat, hit it one time for the one time. All right, back to maps. Yeah, that may have been somebody's first impression of me. So yeah, back to maps. We're testing out Dream. It's great. We think we're not sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I feel like this next nightmare is going to be extremely disappointing. I know we're like we're like just now setting it up, right? But like, I'm getting that feeling from this nightmare already. You know, I feel like if you've got a good nightmare, you kind of just know it right out the gate. And I don't think we have that. Could be wrong. Hope I'm wrong. But you know. What does the Eterna compass say? Yes, I believe so. Pretty sure that's a yes. No. Alice, make sure if you look at that T7 video that you double check the pinned comment as well. There's just a small little extra thing that I had to put there afterward. I put the note there for about the flame sand, so that part, and also because I fill out the whole tree when I make the link to the thing, and I get a lot of people saying like I don't have this many points, and so I have to like I always have to make sure I put a note on there that like you're not gonna have this many points in T7. Fill it out as you get them. I always find myself having to do that because there's always a couple people that are like, bro, we don't have all these points, and I'm like, yes, we understand. You're in tier 7. It's okay. But yeah, you will probably have to. You'll need to unspec the flame sand to, especially in tier 7. You'll have to unspec the flame sand nodes to get the most important nodes in Eterna. I'll be there in a minute, okay? You gotta wait. I gotta finish this nightmare first, and then I'll be over there farming. Gold is 1262. Okay, so I think it's fair to say that gold gains are fucking trash, right? Like, look at that. That's my gold progression across 4 maps. In tier 8 with 5 modifiers. Gold scaling in general is fucking terrible. Like, however they decided to set this up, they need to rethink it because it's really bad. I get an activation medium. No. I got a Queen's Graves and a Desire record, or a Desire record. Alice, if you can let me finish this map, I will show you how I would suggest doing that. Just give me a moment to finish this, and then I can show you how I would progress that. My problem is they didn't fix the problem that Path of Exile 1 had. Path of Exile 1 had a problem where anybody running Sanctum could not progress the League mechanic. Because Sanctum was the only thing that was really out of map, right? Everything else was in map, so you were at least getting some kind of gold to progress your shit. They have multiple out of map things that people heavily farm. You can't progress your League mechanic by farming that shit. There's no gold to be found in Canvas. There's no gold to be found in Mistbuild. There's no gold to be found in Eterna. Okay, so Alice, this would be my suggested progression for the tree. Um, so once you have your guaranteed points up here, once you have these points, after that, the way that I would progress it, the first I would get these 4 points here. This gives you a 5% chance for an additional Blade of Eterna. That's the big boss guy. The reason I prioritized him first is because he gets the drop rate from this, so he can drop the Netherrealm Resonance from that node, and he also gets the Snow Paper from these nodes, right? So he can drop both of those. Going from those 4 points, my next 4 would be here, just to get the additional chance for the packs. From there, I think I would go for this first. So I would go here, here, and then here. And then and then from there, just decide which ones you want to fill in. You wonder if the Netherrealm Resonance stones are actually worth it. They are. I can just straight up tell you they are. You have 2,000 resonance, but they only go for 100 per fee. Okay, so you got 20 fee. For 8. I can't think of 8 points that's gonna get you much other than that. So like 100 maps. The other thing to think about is the resonance is your map sustain as well, right? Like you don't have to buy maps because of the resonance. You just farm the resonance and you always have maps. So you think about it like that as well. If you don't like the resonance, you can always get rid of it. Like there's nothing stopping you from shifting those points into Eterna, for example, just to fill that tree out faster. Everything is up to you at the end of the day. Holy shit, why are we getting so many dream talkings in here? I just got like 5 dream talkings off the mob silver. What the fuck happened? I don't think it's the pets, because that's the first time I've seen it. Those are literally the first dream talkings we've seen drop in any of the nightmares I've run today. And we just got 5 in one nightmare right at the beginning. And not even out of a bubble, just off of the mobs. That's pretty nutty. Flame Elementium? Or no, 1 Flame Elementium. One trinket. I just want to see what the bubbles give us. 2. That was okay. Just looking at the bubbles, just the bubbles, that was fucking atrocious. Just looking at the bubbles, that was 1 trinket and 2 raw flame elementium. I think Dream is just going to be very hit or miss. That's what I'm thinking. It's just going to be a very hit or miss mechanic. I mean, I'm aware. Okay, so please understand. Whenever I talk, I know how I know how I sound when I say things. So please understand when I say things, I don't mean to be to come across as condescending or anything. So I understand how Dream is supposed to work. But just because we know what you're supposed to do, you don't always have that option, right? Dream is very, like, if Dream pops off, Dream pops off. But like in the maps, I've not seen very many, like outside of that map that we got the card on, we've basically not seen any Dream talkings off of the mobs. This is the first nightmare that we saw Dream talkings off of the mobs at all, and we've done multiple of them. Um, the one where that one that we just did, we had 3 red commodity bubbles and 9 of the other and 9 lower level commodity bubbles, and we still didn't break the 50 flame elementium mark. And that's with my pet giving me an extra 16 fee, right? Like I got an extra 16 fee off of the procs. Without those procs, it was what, 27? With 3 red commodity bubbles and 9 non-red commodity bubbles, that's kind of rough. On top of which, you're not really guaranteed. Like you had a pretty good shot of getting the lightning previously, and it would just like carry your like it would just incredibly speed up your map clear, which just made cycling through the nightmares faster, right? And now you don't have that as consistently, which means you're cycling slower. Like think about how much time I've spent in Dream. Now imagine I had spent that in Canvas, right? Like one decent support would clear everything we got out of all of that farming. Like with the changes, with my understanding of the changes that they made, I thought that you weren't going to be, I thought you weren't going to be getting much of anything from the bubbles, really. Like maybe you'd get a thing here or there, and then like you would just be getting like much more of the dream talkings. But that didn't really seem to be the case, did it? Okay, so I'm just gonna screenshot this for myself, but that is my gold progression across, how many maps is that? 7 maps. It took me 7 maps to get 2,000 gold. He's a purple Eterna Compass for 3p. I don't know. It's the one that doubles it, right? Hold on. What is the Eterna Compass? I don't think so. I don't think I would use this personally. Because if you put this on there and then you put the boss on there, if you put this on there and you put the boss on there, and you get the boss, and you kill him, and he drops the green reverberation. Well, the you selling that green reverberation paid for the cost of this, and then that's it. So like you just break even. And if you don't drop the green one, you just lose money. If the boss entry for if the Eterna boss entries were decent money as well, maybe. Maybe. Hard maybe. He dropped you 3 to 4. Here, I'll answer the question for you. I don't have this much money. I would have did it, but I don't have enough. Dude, why do people list one fucking compass? Just, bro. There we go, 20 compasses. And then what map do I want to do? I think we're gonna do this map. How many do I have? I need to buy 15 steel forges. Do the Turner guys drop more in TH? No. That's why I usually just run it in T7. Fuck it. You asked me if it's good in T7. Well, we're gonna test it in T7. Let me empty out my bags real quick and make sure I have enough beacons. All right, so we need this, and we need this, and that's it. So we've got an empty inventory. And then let me double check my tree for Eterna. Or did I delete my tree for Eterna? Fuck, I think I deleted it. This is the... What tree is this? Fuck. I need do I have any winding keys? I don't. All right, I need winding keys. Holy shit. These things got expensive fast. I've already used all of my Atlas. I'm gonna have to spec one of them. All right, let's try this out for a bit. All right, so we've got an empty inventory. And all we've got are our beacons and this. Like, I mean, I didn't clear this out, but who cares about this, right? I'm not doing, I don't know if I want to stop for League Mech and T7s, to be fair. Nah, fuck that. I'm not doing League Mech and T7s. Also, we're in T7s. I can swap my belt out for this one, just to go a little bit faster. Buddy, where did you come from? You know what I just thought about? Because we're in T7s, I don't really care about 90% of the mobs in these maps, right? I'm not gonna turn on mind control unless I actually need to kill something. Like that. And we just turn it back off. Shadow Swamp can deal with the trash for the most part. I don't know. I bought some compasses, doing a quick test. Bought like 21 compasses and just doing a quick test in T7. And then once I run out of compasses, I will see what all we've got. I dumped everything that was in my inventory into my stash. So I got some clean results after this. You're heading to sleep now. Not a problem. Thank you, Tori. And I appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the support. Hope to see you at the next stream. Have a good evening.